Greetings gamers and welcome back to another stream of Glorf Gaming. We're going back into Bellwright, picking up where we left off, which was basically trying to take out the camp that's just north of Black Ridge Pool. It was getting late, I was getting tired, and my play was suffering. So hopefully things will go a little bit smoother now as we try to finish that up and get in before a lot of our loot rots. I do fully expect some of it to rot, just something I'm going to have to deal with. But let's go ahead and hop in and get rolling. Because of that, I did leave myself right at my travel sign north of Black Ridge Pool. So we're not going to be spending time figuring out where we are and what's going on, because I made sure I had a very solitary purpose for the start of this stream. And sit here at the black screen of death, essentially, as things can jump me if they were nearby and I can't do anything about it. Go. Gonna come over this way and take the little wooden path over here. I am disappointed that the wooden path is not considered a path, in that it does not, give you that increased run speed or reduced endurance drain as you run along it. Do not. Okay, so those three down there, I do not believe were actually part of the camp. And again, they are aggroing with it, so they definitely are part of the camp. That's disappointing. I was hoping that was a band of roaming bandits that I would not have to kill. Oh my god. That archer just says, I don't care how much you're moving, I'm still gonna just massacre you with every arrow I shoot. One more back there. See if I can close on. Oh, no, he's a melee. Man, that's not the right button. Let's get whatever corpses are here closer, hoping to get stuff that would have rotted. Pretty sure this is honestly the last one that I didn't just kill. Let's get these last ones. I was going to say before I go too far away, I want to go ahead and claim the camp, but I do also want to. I don't think another one's about to spawn this close. I want to make sure I get everything I can looted off the ground first. Okay. Now, go. I will leave my corpse, because that's going to stay forever. Alright, have 18 there. I think what I want to do here, I can drop these right here. Take the sturdy arrows since those eat up more room. this way the only arrows that are left behind are ones that I'm going to be using anyway, unless of course more arrows drop from another chest. Gonna do this one pretty quick. I'm not gonna bother sorting too much. Just dumping all of my books away. I'll even just dump that book that won't stay there in with all the rest of the books. Dump all the food with the food. I won't care too much about getting the uncooked for raw food over to where it goes. And then everything else will go over into the storages over here. Oh, except those. I'll put the arrows in the arrow basket. Sorry, I had to cough there. I did just toss that book in the... Come on. Go. No, you can't. Sharpened. There we go. Alright. I missed a book when I was over at the library, so I did just toss that into the storage. They will then move it most likely into one of my chests that I have set for accepting books, and then at some point I'll move it into the library. But because I have any number of sharpened arrows, you know, greater than like 3, I want to make sure that are outside of a chest or a corpse or something. I want to make sure that I get back to those and get those looted. So I suspect, yes, there was a 3rd chest here. I wouldn't even put it against this place having a 4th chest, and that there would be 3 with the camp and then 1 as part of the ruins. But it does not look like that's the case. Looks like it's either just 3 chests as the camp, or 2 chests as the camp, and 1 is... Oh, what? No, no, there we go. That was a 4th chest, so there were at least what I suspect is 1 chest as part of the ruins, maybe even 2. And then either 2 or 3 is part of the camp. Okay, so now let's go over and grab my corpse. Over here somewhere. There it is. That's disappointing that was sturdy arrows that I was shooting. So I'm not even going to be able to loot all of this. Those 5 nails will finish it up. So everything that's left there is still on my corpse. My corpse is not going anywhere. As far as I'm aware, your corpse never rots. And it'll sit there forever. What I'm going to do is drop off everything now. This time I'll probably go ahead and move things around if they're still here in place. I don't have much room. Let me dump these over here to get some room. So those. do it.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
Come on, now it's full. Okay. Let's
Did you see that
take.
sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I need to
I
get
walked like a newborn
more
cat.
room.
Forgive me.
Yeah. Definitely need to
What do you think those
get this
dots
stuff
in the
getting
sky are?
processed. I mean, why is nobody butchering meat? So they did not get to that book yet. Take coins. Still have some food on me. Take these. Wow, it's a lot of potatoes. Let's see if I can do something. Take those down here, those down here. Four more, perfect. Okay. First, let's use some sense here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So that at least has all the meats out of there. Unless we
The
want
village is looking better and better.
to count eggs, which I really don't. Protein, absolutely. Meat, no. Mushrooms over just to give more room for meat as they're processing these
I feel
things.
it's going to be a good day.
Because part of me wonders that
Bless you. That was clumsy of me.
in fact I'm willing to bet if I look, nope, I have raw meat as well, of course raw meat's viable. They wouldn't have put it here if it wasn't. I'm being foolish. I'm just trying to think of some reason why they would not process
Happy days. All
stuff,
thanks to you.
The village is looking better and better.
butcher any of these meats because the other storage was full maybe, and I just can't think of a reason to have done that.
I feel it's going to be a good day. I feel it's going to be a good day. Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, that at least has... Oh, they moved more meat over there. Or I lost track of what I was doing and I moved it back and forth maybe. Alright, that's got all the meats over in one spot. Hopefully they'll keep the meats over there. Do I want to just make more room? I probably should.
Work, lads. We need
Let's
to make
move
this
all
place
the
look
mushrooms
better.
over
Oh, I'm sorry.
and move all the eggs over too. All go here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
If I'd started moving those sooner,
The village is looking better and better.
could have saved
Look out.
me a trip of a couple eggs.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
There.
Happy days.
Whew, now
All
that's
thanks
almost
to you.
full.
Oi, careful.
1700 there.
Work,
1400
lads.
there.
We need to make
Ugh.
this place look better. Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
I need another barn here just to put this stuff in.
Glad it's my home.
So this should be getting worked. That one's being worked.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Do I have grills
The
here as
village
well?
is
I do.
looking better and better.
I'm going all the way up to 80. Alright, I don't want to put away just a few sturdy arrows, so what I'll do is actually keep using those for my next fight. And all these
So
things
far
that I
we're doing
didn't
great
want to
work,
put away
don't
that
you
I've been
think?
dealing with eating up inventory space, I want in this simply because that's where I've had all the rest of my coins.
So far we're doing great work, don't you
What am I
think?
doing on total? So I've got 89 still. It's more than enough to see. It's 10, 11, 12. Really? We have 5 minutes here. Actually, I don't have to search. I know I have
Glad it's
most
my
of my pelts over here, as this is where they get put after being butchered.
The village is looking better and better.
Okay, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7, 8.
Happy days. to you.
Wonder how I'm doing on crude fur. Got a few, not a lot. Okay.
Work, lads.
Before this
We need
day
to make this
ends,
place
I
look
want
better.
to swing by and get some
Happy
more
days, all thanks to you.
books bought, hopefully. Wrong interface. Should probably not have come here first. I spent the loading time and it's early enough in the day. Yeah, I should be able to hit all 3 of the villages that I want to hit.
We can finally look to the future.
The streets are ours again, and so is our pride.
No, it's not what I want.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge.
Oh, that's where.
Come closer.
I wonder if I can see what. I should be able to see research. So it is a journeyman. Good. I know I had the one research book that I put in the library that I forgot to get out of the library. I wanted to see if that was a tier 1 or tier 2 book. If it had been a tier 1, since I've already gone there, I would have left it. Since it's a tier 2, I will swing by, grab it out. Then when I go check in Padstow, I will hopefully be able to sell that.
The streets are ours again.
Ink and knowledge is a tool.
Let's go ahead and buy those. Oh, sell.
Books are a gateway to knowledge.
Sell. Sell what? Okay. No, not Fernworth, that's tier 4. Though it probably wouldn't hurt to go there and buy whatever strength books I can get my hand on. It's not like I won't be needing them.
Oh, sure. Just walk through me next time.
Come closer.
Books are a gateway.
No strength here. Do I want to buy some agilities? 7 is a good cutoff to have, or 6 even, so yes, I do want to at least have a good supply of these. Even though there's no strength books here. That stinks.
Back to the field.
part of me is, I want to check something. I'm 99% certain I can't do this. Then again, no. I'm surprised I could do that. I'm pretty sure I have to do the build of it. Over here. No, I was coming over here because I used to have my mud hut right up in here for these mud piles, but I moved it because those mud piles were gone. At least one of them is back. Maybe I guess I only had it here and that other one wasn't even in range of it. And I moved it out here now? Yeah. Might be time to move it again. Because it seems like it might have a smaller range than I thought if it wasn't even able to get the mud piles over here. Or more accurately, I'll probably just dig up those at some point, maybe today. What am I doing on maintaining my mud supply? It's modest.
Always walk like that, or is today special?
I wonder if I'm coming this way and I hit it, does it spin me around? No. So apparently it just, what, faces you... Guess it just more or less faces you kind of northish. Yeah. Let's see if we come in and face true north. Still sort of twisting me a little bit. Alright. So now there's at least a road, so when I'm going this way I can have the run bonus instead of being like I'm running off-road for most of that route. Dig up a little bit of mud. close up. That was actually not a horrible time to set up a little bit of reading. Let's dump those. I did realize with that one that even if they can read a strength, if they're already at a decent value, I should check and see if so how much she is. A little over 2,000 short, and this is getting 1,500. So 3 of those or 1 of those. 1 of those is less expensive. Let's just get her done, as they say. Actually, I think 3 of these are the same price. Now that I think about it, I think they're 150 and those are 450. Need to pay more attention. Anyway, get started there. Let's go ahead and read some of these. It's just not making progress once they're at a 4. space for a whole nother pile, so we will move on from our day of, or evening slash early night of mudding. Got a raid party coming in anyway. Dire need of food now because I kept thinking, well, I had all that food on my corpse. Just once I get back to that, I will have more food. And I don't, well, it's not going anywhere. I don't want to forget about it either. Is that another raid on Black Ridge Pool? Just realized I think it might have said Black Ridge Pool. Herndon, okay. It's also, since it's not Black Ridge Pool, it's also a location that there's plenty of time to get to defend. But I guess specifically not Black Ridge Pool, and to a lesser extent not Farnworth. Because Farnworth you kind of have limited time to respond to as well. Now I do want to be paranoid when I go and fight this because I'm reading a book, and the books I'm reading are getting expensive, so I don't want to risk dying and losing my progress in said book. Okay, so first, I guess what the sequence is doesn't matter all that much, but we'll do the gruel first, just because I think these are the better buffs and it'll keep them longer. Do now have a massive health bar with those food choices. Just have to not engage too quickly, which that's gonna do. Well, gonna do it anyway. But I'm just gonna be very leery of crossbowmen. There's at least one crossbowman there. Okay, I swear I'm letting go of my left mouse before I let go of the right. Insists on saying, nope, you're releasing the left mouse. At this point, I'm more just getting my mouse pointed near ahead and releasing. Somehow I have actually not been hit yet by either these melee people or the archers. Pretty sure I engaged the camp back there with one of those shots. And that's who a lot of that second group of people chasing after me was. But now it's going to get real dangerous because it's all archers left. And the archers being the default term for all ranged attacks. It's going to be archers and crossbowmen, to be more specific. Ooh, one of them got me good. Probably a crossbowman. And there's the death I was saying I should avoid. Really frustrating. Get at least a couple bandages. And then the rest of that. See, oh, you actually can get headshots while they're bent down. I'd never managed to do that before. At least not, you know, the full damage style headshots. I've always gotten just partial damage. Let's get those consumed up first, because they're kind of low on durability anyway.
The village is looking better and better.
And these other things that are low on quantity. And let's see here. I want to have for myself, it's got to be from these same sort of things that are getting low, I think. Do the honey cake, then the spiced vegetables, then that. Move that
With
over
more
here
houses,
so
we
it
can make a
gets.
small city there, don't you think?
Somebody should get to it quickly. Nope, I have stuff that needs to come over into these. So I don't need all that.
So far, we're doing great work.
And everything
don't you
else
think?
goes here. I realize the food shouldn't go there, but it'll get put away. Alright. As much as I'd like to read another book, I am still doing dangerous-ish stuff, so I will pass on doing so. Got another bandit camp out there to clear. I'll actually take care of that one first, since it should be fairly light on loot as a tier 1. I think I will be able to take it down and loot everything. Then I can go after those other camps with the clear inventory. Oh, please. Attack. Attack. There we go. That, and then clean up corpses. Probably need to clean out the iron mine too. Storage 400 grand, just 200 space, just 250 space out of a 400, not 280 space out of 400. That storage is almost full. At least those. Another 80, yeah. Storage is darn near, if not full. And my hut. I actually only have him doing that. I just thought I had some extra granite. Oh, not that much. Takes care of that. Vegetable soup, spiced vegetable soup. That will clear out that fiasco. Soup.
So far, we're doing great work.
Let's take all of these. And then dump some of those here. The rest that I had this one not taking weapons at all.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Holy moly. Yes, I know. Going to waste. Jesus. Oh my god. This is just insane. Now you're coming back over here, aren't you? Come on! What the fuck is going on here? I have never seen this kind of activity here. It feels like they need a static number of roaming bandits. So the more areas I clear, the tighter the concentration of roaming bands everywhere else. Alright, dump those off. You still have several days, quite a few days worth of food, about a week and a half. I will say it's about time, but the reason why I'm pushing for this is I want to get or I say pushing for this, the reason why I'm pushing to clear all these camps is I want to get everything moved over. And I need to clear out all these camps to make that viable. What to do? I go ahead and do the big house. 7 settlers. You would think that the way they set it up, it should house more than that.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
that our last trip for now. Maybe I need to hurry up and burn through these other food items. That berry bread one there in the middle should go fairly quickly. I think that's like a 5-hour one.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? I feel it's going to be a good day.
Going this way will let me run along the road the longest. So many arrows coming my way. Oh. Ah. I'm debating if I'm not at the point where if I take out these with my armies, how many people will I lose along the way? And can I then use them to start building? For now, let's start with this method. Let's look at it later. Let's finish this one camp, because I've still got a long run ahead of me. One that I'm going to do without food, because I want to eat. One I'm going to do with one food, because I've got other food that I want to eat on my corpse before it goes bad. Stops running at an angle as soon as the arrow's flying. Oh my god. Down. I thought. Maybe that's one further back. Yeah, it is. Kill two, one, at least one will respawn. Kill one, another one respawns. Alright.
With more houses, we could make a small city there,
Let's
don't you
take something a little beefier. Let's do you, and you. Grab one of you.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Did hope I would have healed a little bit more between the bandage and this long run over. It seems to be ticking a little bit better than it was when I first started watching it, at least. Okay, I definitely did take one of the archers down. I was pretty sure I did. Okay. Let's get up in here and get them mad at me before even more respawn. Is another melee running in. Got that one. At least one of these as a crossbowman. Two, because that one is well. Yeah, I think they're both crossbowmans. Okay, got it. Let's claim this now. Whew. Back with this, I'm gonna mark that just so I don't lose track of where it is. just fine until you got here.
The village is looking better and better. Sorry, checking on something real quick. People might want to do the same, might want to do something similar.
They're more than welcome to. Sorry, I'm rambling to myself. I'm in a debate with one of my group members in a Pathfinder game that I play, that he seems hell-bent on doing loot 100% systematically, as though every item is exactly the same as every other item, used for the same purpose, getting the same character power advancement from it as any other character might get from the identical item, even though it's all unique builds, unique uses of equipment. Anything the party gets you have to buy from the party, you don't just have things awarded to you. So if no one else in the party wants something and you want to use it as your 5th weapon slot, you know, that you break out once in the entire campaign, having you buy it rather than having it sell to the vendor really doesn't impact anybody negatively, because everybody in the party gets the same split. It just means you're spending your money on that item rather than buying something else. But anyway, I'm a little frustrated because of that, and I don't want to drag that over into this, just sort of explaining why I was muttering to myself there for a moment. Since I'm streaming, it's not just muttering to myself, it's muttering to everyone. Ah. Okay, what have I got? Actually, I have quite a bit of room still. Let's see if I can start to tackle this while I still have some really nice hit points from my last feeding choices. I want to fight them along the road over here, I think, because this is one of the denser forests that will have trees everywhere, stumps everywhere, rock piles everywhere, hills everywhere. These guys are just walking along compared to the other ones I normally fight. That camp definitely went a lot smoother. But then I didn't have 4 archers, half of them crossbowmen, so there's that. More than enough for this last chest. And that was just the last chest. Okay, so next I need to go clear out this inventory. Then I'm thinking these two camps. And then I might even go clear that one too, because I think the way the camps propagate is the concept is they're supposed to spread out. So like as long as this camp is here, I'm more likely to get other camps in this area. As long as that camp's here, I'm getting camps over in this area. That one is one that I just may take out anyway, even though, like I said, that's where I really want most of my raids to come from. Two arrows. I just don't think, even if I, well, even when I reduce my arrow count by 2 or more and clear out an extra 4 inventory, I don't think I'm going to make a sizable dent in like still being able to loot the entire camp with what I have. So I will come back and empty out before I go attack that camp. Okay. Alright, that is all the books. I'll let my people move those. I feel like doing it at the moment. Arrows. I really need to get another quiver down. Let's go ahead and do 2 more arrow baskets. Go with this. Got archers galore here. That's, ooh, I thought that was too high. Okay. One down. He got me twice. Get the 27 arrows in there before I pick up some simple arrows from one of these people, and those go into my quiver. I don't want that to happen. he's gonna keep walking. He's gonna turn. He's gonna stop. Oh well. Oh, of course. I need to do more than just back combo. Bad guys coming up behind me, so I want to get some shots on these guys while they're running. I don't want them to actually turn, not yet. So to get that combo, I needed to keep my distance, and I got too close. Ah! Before any more roamers come, let's claim this camp. Awesome. Is that actually roamers, or is those wolves? Assume that's a couple wolves because they don't seem to be moving. Yep, that's a couple wolves, and I got too close. Ah. Oh, both of them are coming, really? Come on, attack. I'm hitting attack. Why aren't you attacking? I don't know what's going on here. Running away from a wolf because they just will not attack right now. There it goes. Still not attacking. There we go. Of course, there's the wolf again. Alright, so now that I've wasted all this time, watch the camp despawn before I can get back to it. Watch me not have room for things because I've had to kill a wolf. And when the camp despawns, the bag will be underground.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
It didn't despawn. Surprising. Four more camps down there, and that'll be clear. So do I want to take this out now or later? I'm leaning toward later now, as I get closer to having this done. So let's go. I do want to take this one out though. My inventory's mostly empty, so we should be able to get at least most of the camp, if not all of it, in one loot run. Oh, come on, I was not that close. Right between them, really? Okay, you can stop approaching me now and shoot. Simple arrows, that's going to eat up inventory space. All these straps eating up inventory space. Should still have enough though, it looks like. Yeah, definitely after that one. See, I've got the bugged arrow that's just stuck in my hand. You don't see it there, but once you start running, that arrow appears. So you equip the bow, let it fully equip, and remove it, and it'll go away. Light on the overall health right now as a result of some of the later food choices I've made. Okay. Trying to put gear away in with the food now again. Take those.
feel it's going to be a good day.
These three together will be exceptionally high health foods. There's the downside of lowered stamina, but with what I'm doing, the amount of stamina isn't the big issue most of the time. It's being two-shot. But even with massive hit points, it still seems three-shot does the job. I did not put anything away yet. Look at population,
Happy days.
buildings,
All
housing.
thanks to you.
So I have 10, 11, 13, 14 housing space here, which means I could easily move 3 houses. And everyone that's already here still has a house. Should be enough for me to start getting things moved. As a result, it means I do start moving even. So we are going to, well, before I start moving I need to tear down. Before I tear down I have to just set where I'm going to build. Before I set where I'm going to build, I have to get all the way down here and have, well, no, there's at least not a camp in where I want to build right now, so that's a plus. Could actually start this moving process. So we're going to do, instead of going after this now, come down here. And I'm going to head basically, is it going to be there? I think it's right about here that I put it. No, that's not right. This is the road. It's right on the road there. Oh, of course it is. Alright, well I guess I'm going to have to take out this camp next. And then I'm going to be building a... I think... I got to get out here. Somewhere around here I'm going to be building my... my travel sign.
Need something special? Hello, good traveler.
Show me what you got. You do not have a book. That's really all I was interested in, is getting a book. Is that a... That's a pickaxe. Never swapped back to the axe after I had to remove that section of wall. And that was a couple streams ago. Here I definitely have the rugged axes. Oh. Okay. So that's a 5 strength. Am I up to 6? I am. Is there a better 6 weapon? There should be. And there's Rugged Axe at the other one. Okay. Forge, 4, 5. 6 gets me in from the arming sword to the bastard sword, which is 60. It's essentially the same thing, but I tend to pierce more. So what I really want to do is find a 6 strength weapon. I try to cut more, so we'll keep this one. I think I end up actually piercing more. You only built one? Or did you send the other somewhere else? You sent the other somewhere else. Does that make sense? Ah. Over here.
Glad it's my home.
Glad it's my home.
Glad it's my home.
God, I hope that's not a common thing, because I want to put this right in that hole, but I can't anyway.
Happy days.
Yeah, I can. I just
All
have
thanks
to
to you.
get me
Apologies,
further
I
away
was lost
from
in
it.
thought.
Alright, that'll work. And it should, if somebody wants to walk through there, it should allow it still just fine. Okay. Fix the error bug.
Work, lads. We need to make this place
Inventory's
look better.
clear. I have food options that will get me more hit points. I have the right axe. Bandit group. I suspected as much. So this path is curving along. It is the one I want. Yeah, I think over here is where I want it. right where that group is. That feels about right. Right where the people are pathing, you bring it right down in here and actually comes right into this area. I think it like curves around that way and comes here. That feels about right. Scout from the back. I think the path comes to the left of these trees down here. Down this way, right through there. Yep. So the road that I build will come, if I build the road, because I don't have to run this way as much. As I initially was thinking I would, because at the time that I was thinking about it, I knew that I could use a travel sign and then go to the town hall. I didn't realize at the time that you can also go to the little cart at the town hall and use that as a travel sign. So from here, I'm going to start setting up where I want things. Hang on, I gotta check something. I think it should. Okay. So now that I'm here, I want to see if I can lay things out any better than I did last time I built here. Don't know if I really will, because I guess if I focus more on building over here, where it's generally flatter, and then extend into the outskirts less. Alright, so anyway, first things first, let's get the center of the town in. It's gonna be this. As such, trying to make it the center of the town. Got it here, which is a lot of area to build out over there, a lot of area over there, a lot of area over there. It is relatively centered in this area here. Then build, because what few stockpiles I've got are actually being used. I'm gonna just build a new one because I want to have basic storage available here from the go. Is there an imbalance? Someone does not loot anything. I want to have cotton fields unmarred. All this is actually fairly buildable for the houses, so I could do a housing stretch here. So we'll do it the first move there. I actually need to so I can't build close, as I say. I would like to put the next house essentially here. It should more or less fit there. So if I give it space here, should still have room for the houses in between, I think. And that gets me, once I do more, well, right, I'm still going to bring more in, the next one. And I want to have 3 houses getting moved. Or, no, I will do the inn later after I get housing established. So same thing, if this house is here, and we bring it over, I should be able to put another house here. And then this one, actually I need to see if that's even viable. If that's here, well, it gets, yeah, so it gets viable. It's only viable, not viable here because it's too close to the construction. It gets viable, but then it loses viability until there. So there works. Alright, so that gives me a row of housing over there. If we look at, because I've stripped houses around, there are people that are not in a house anymore, so we'll assign those. So everybody is housed. I want to do... I want to get as many things moved as I can. It's going to be a pain moving the storages still, because that is a bunch of material that'll have to be moved. I wish you could put your workers in like a collect mode and send them at a storage, and they just fill up their inventory from everything in the storage. Oh, hang on, I've got it. I was having some old movies that I hadn't seen in a long time played in the background, and they weren't good movies, but it was like, oh, let me watch it again for nostalgia's sake, and it finished the playlist and started playing them again, and like I said, they weren't good movies. Any nostalgia reason to watch them is completely gone. I don't want to watch them again. I don't even want to have them playing in the background again. Okay, so what are we doing here now? Before I eat those, I want to keep building this up. I want to have about as much ready to move over as I can. Let's do her. So if we set the armor down like here, how far over can I put it and not hit a tree? Now, what can I do was about stacking in some of these others, because I want to have like my productions area close. See, and I think it should be able to get closer than that reasonably. So what if instead of doing it that way, because it's going to be the same here, get, I drop it over here with the idea of, let's cut some trees down. If I don't get them as close as I would want to, if it's storages that are in between them, that's reasonable. And I will call the attention to the last game I had. There absolutely was one of these bad encampments, like at least the level 3 one right in here, and I had to clear that out. This time it's just not here. So getting all this set up without taking care of that camp would not be a viable option in any way. Get buildings type, construction site. Foliage is in the way of the villa? Really? I missed that. I don't want to have... Right. I need to set everything to 1 first. Is it night yet? Specifically, is it after 10 p.m. yet? I think it is. Yes, it is. So, also, I want... Yeah, I want to switch settlement. Create. I'm going to do... the ones with the assigned are the ones that are the breakdowns. Because the town hall is assigned. Yeah. Essentially everything that you're moving has 2 indicators. If you move the wrong one, then the people that should be tearing it down at the old location say that's not part of our settlement, I'm not touching it, I think. So what if I... build... So if I take and I move the blacksmith with the intention of having it be as close as I can get, that looks like there's still room for potentially barns in between. Or even I could set a road in between just for the aesthetic, I guess. I do have a rock in the way. Sometimes you can just miss them because you're looking to get the rocks. But if that's it, I need to move. I don't think I can not hit the rock unless I just moved out some, which might be a reasonable thing to do. Smith is still blocking it. Gotta be at least out to here. I like that because that has there's the walled entry, but there's a gate in the walled entry pointing toward the... I like this. There's 2 rocks in the way, I'll deal with it. I can't place it. Armorsmith is still just a tad too close. I had to twist my mouse just a hair. No. No. This rock is not in the way with what I just placed down. Not even close. Okay, whatever. Alright. So next, I want to move the workshop. Moving the workshop is kind of a vital thing because bringing it down here means that it's not producing, and the construction fields are out this way. I don't like that. So I could come out and say drop it out here. Was that cotton? It's not cotton. thought there was a cotton field up here too, but it's just one here and then one out there. Huh. I don't think I dropped this right on top of a cotton field. I could have. Alright, so anyway, come back. I guess the workshop is not as tightly correlated to the blacksmith and armorer, so I could put it like over here. So the villa's blocking it there still. The armor villa, another object. So a tree is blocking it. If it's just one tree, I'm okay with that. Seems like it's just one tree. Tree down. Should split a log off this just so even the base of the fallen tree isn't in the way. I never identified which one of these builds was for the storage and drop the logs off, which is this one here. I don't know if I can get flax locally here or not. I don't want to fight roaming bandits looking for flax though. Almost ran right into that group. And currently they would have made very short work of me. I'm not seeing any flax out here. Here's the second cotton field I was thinking was out here. That is not on the map in any way, shape, or form. Come on, Forrest, all I need is 5 flax and 10 wood. I should be able to get the 10 wood without too much trouble. Find some flax out here. Out in an open field again. This should be a reasonable place to find flax. But presumably it's because we're still in cotton territory, flax can't grow here. Jesus. At this point, I'm almost where I'm going to be getting to one of my travel sites that's a long way away. And I should just take that back to town and get flax. Looks like I finally found a place where there's some flax. Of course, I still need 3 more. Nope, 1 more. I got 2 off one of them. Alright, 1 more flax. Come on, let's be nice. I really don't expect to get in this wooded area, but... Oh, there. Flax, flax. Yay, flax. Okay. And 4 flags closer now, I run into all of it. I'll say they're very likely as a result of that camp never having been here in this game. There are much fewer roaming bandits through this area than what I last had to deal with. So, if you run into this area having a bandit camp in it, it is not going to be as peaceful as I have found it to be here. So this is not automatically as good of a spot. Because honestly, with how few have roamed through, I mean, there have been a couple people that have just sort of skirted the bottom here that I've seen. I would have rather built up here from scratch instead of building and moving. Well, maybe not. Because it has been really convenient to not need the resources and get those over. Say I've got some of the core buildings set to be moved. Once some of these buildings are built and there's room to put things between them, I'll start dropping some storages, some barns as well. I'm gonna eat that so I have something. Definitely need to take that out early. In fact, what I'll likely do is bring everybody here via ship, then take that out, then that out. No, I'll bring everybody here by ship. I'll just take this one out. Just because it's on the way, and then I'll have them start working. I'm likely going to want to do that early tomorrow, I think. Or start it late tonight. Here. Here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab the pickaxe again. Of food.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I will do just a bunch of smoked meat. Just do that, there. Okay.
Happy days. days.
back.
Oh, thanks.
I should be safe from them jumping me, especially as they're still going away. I'm further away from them at the start to ensure it. And I don't know that you're going to fix it, because even your fixes, they don't feel fix it issue. Certain items may be morph. Nope, zero power gain. Do I have, or alright, I've got the lumber mill there. That's the only place I have a lumber mill built already. Anything else is smaller lumbers. I wish I could see what the radius is. Let me see if I can get information on what is the working radius of the lumber mill. There's no working radius. They can travel long distances as long as the resources within the settlement's overall area. Okay, is there an overall area of the town hall? Does not look like it. So, complete gibberish and just essentially establishes that they seem to work from near to far. In which case I am more likely just to say there is no hardwood in the area. I will drop down a lumber camp. Or actually, I think I still have the lumber camp. I moved it here. Yeah, logging camp. I'm going to relocate the logging camp to somewhere. I think I want to get rid of these trees over here first. I think. So I'm going to drop that here. Okay, so logging camp is there. I'll set the logging camp at 2, just because it's not going to take long to do. In fact, I can do it myself quicker than having them deal with it. But essentially, I don't want that to be the priority Town hall still getting torn down. Alright. So work's being done. Even the foraging hut can take out cotton. But I don't want to do a foraging hut here. Does the foraging hut have a radius? Does the... not the hut. Let me come back in here and buildings all no, B tier 3 foraging lodge. Okay, the foraging lodge has a minuscule radius of 100 meters. What the heck? I would have thought that, you know, I've got the, here, let me go over to this other cotton. I'm even curious with these two cotton fields, could one foraging hut or lodge hit both of them? So if I come over to this cotton field, and just to be devil's advocate, I'm going to stand about in the middle of it. I thought about going to the far end. And then, boom. Come on. No, I can't drop that on it. So if I drop it near it, 166 meters. So I could, if I get the foraging lodge right in the middle, it'll hit both of them. If, however, I'm at the far end of it, and if I'm, actually, let's do it this way. If I come back here, I'm going to put this marker here. That should be, oh, it's actually too close. Come on, drop another marker. Alright, that's decent. So if I come all the way down here, I stand at the far end of this field. 184. Okay, so it's got to be right, because if it's off center enough, you're going to lose it. Now, Pythagorean theorem, the length, the distance it's off would be substantial, but that's if you're still centered properly. Like if I center it properly here, and that is center, I'm good. And I can be over here, and it'll still get 100 from each, most likely, because of how the Pythagorean theorem works out. This leg will be so short that it's not adding massive distance there. But if I'm off center this way, where if I, instead of being there, if I try dropping it here, you know, now, actually now I'm probably more center, that's 92 here. Where I was standing, is as much as this looked like it was centered, it's not. I'm too far away from that. So, I'm not going to put a foraging lodge here, because it also doesn't, there's no benefit. What I'm going to do is instead drop tier 1 foraging camp. I can just drop a little foraging camp right over, like right over here, somewhere. Like, oh come on! move this. I don't expect the cotton to come back, but maybe it'll grow. Alright, so we're going to set it back here. Hopefully this will grow again next time, and I haven't permanently destroyed cotton. I'll try to keep an eye out for that. And then I come down this way and I set another foraging camp here. And even if all they're doing is these are the camps that we established so that they come and pick this cotton, it's getting the cotton picked. Coming right at me. I don't have time to mess with that. So yeah, I guess there is still a fair amount of roaming bands coming through there, but they do seem to be excuse me there, all the roaming bands I'm seeing do seem to be staying with that bottom half. So if you focused on building up the northern end of this first, you might be okay. I am going to want way up here in the north is where I think is a good spot for setting up a bird coop, because I do want to transition the animals to be in this area. Why? I cannot be outside of this thing's radius hardly. And then we'll also do tier 2, the livestock barn. Bird coop that's all construction for the bird coop, of course it is. So could do like, I want to get further away because I actually want to be able to expand into a second one if I want. So I think I could put one here, and then one there is far enough away. It's only the one tree, perfect. If I have to, I should be able to rotate it for a little more room. Shit would stop there, finally. Every time you get to remove X on something, it's like it wants to force you to hop up into that area. Oh, I've got all that food on me. Tearing stuff down. Making progress. Town hall still, jeez, it's not even at 50%. Nope. Or it's only at 50%. So I'd like them to make more progress on those, because the day's almost out. Until those are ready, I'm not going to move them. So pretty much stuck. Alright, let's come up here and where's my rocks in question? Somehow you are a problem. think both of these are the one rock, especially with how where that X is. But in the event they're not, I only want to get rid of the closer one. Okay. I'm thinking about all that whole inventory of food I brought. That's like three food, 4 food. Considering I'm going to want to leave at least 12 here, that's 4 individual pieces of food per person. I think it's going to go bad whether that's in my inventory or not. I'm just not going back there right now. Alright. Just because they're getting worn down, I'm going to go ahead and eat these. And then go pick a fight. Here, do I want to... Yeah, let's pick the fight here that's closer to my... closer to my signpost. Guys going. So it's like feels like I'm going way too far south to get around you. Gravity doesn't affect an arrow when you're shooting down. Stabs to the face, doing 56 damage. She's doing 100 plus. Chance these were not... Oh, that's why I'm killing people with simple arrows. That explains it. That also kind of explains why they were going way over people's heads at the start. Okay. This. Where you guys are trying to go. At least not anymore. Presumably, she were trying to go there. Really? We made it here. I'm gonna turn around and go back now. What? Did they really come here to build these? You know what? What I have, I'll put in storage here. Why? Okay, let's do. I can't. Okay. Drop this in the very back here, out of the way. Like that. Storage. See, it's only got now that it's got the 2 housing tents. So presumably it's because they should not be coming here to work on this stuff. Switch settlement. Switch. And this should be housing tent 1, right? Yes. They actually take... No. He's just running and being shot at. Ah, come on. Trying to save my stupid people from getting into a fight. would they come all the way over there? The house that had at least one person in it, so housing, house, manage, assign. So now let's switch to Glorfed Estates since you're already here. You're already here. There's something with the other one. Since you're already over here, come on back. No, it's not built yet. So while I'm here, I'll take advantage of my death. Tear down this. Then let's get way more hammers than I need. Let's get some axes. Let's get, what else do we want to bring over? This does remind me that I want to double check. I think there's none of the good bags here, so I think they're... Start bringing what I want to bring. Planks. Planks seem like a viable thing to want to bring, right? Do I even have planks? If I do, they're probably over here. Plank. At least it was a good sign that those 3 people were the only ones that came, and all of them made it all the way over here alive. Pick you up. Go that way. I literally shot the last arrow at that guy before I died. Until I clear out this inventory space. Let's also get, I think you're the one that's fell in battle. You're still alive. Follow me! Or did you? Yep. Okay, I started to think that you fell in battle too. Deposit all this here, so you have at least hammers. You can start building stuff if nothing else.
I need a meal before I can fight. Ready to lend a hand.
Okay, I should have also very quickly and easily torn down this from over there. So we should be able to build this up fully now. So now they should also be able to collect wood and logs. Missing axes. I have axes over here they can bring over to get looting before it all rots. Here, eat that quick before it rots. Did you eat it? You ate it. Good. Now go back to bed. Spiced meat, spiced stew, spiced rustic stew. Alright, so I didn't shoot my last arrow I actually had. I think I shot my last arrow because I died and I had no arrows. It's not how arrows work. Put this over here. This fills up quick, doesn't it? Okay. So buildings here. Aquafit State all. So what do I want really first? Really first I want to be able to have my villa up. Then second, I need housing to support. Actually, I need the housing because it's going to take a while to do the villa. The villa to the logging camp for now. It's actually working, and that's what they don't need to do. Foraging camps are the same thing, even though they're being built. course. Why wouldn't there be a reclamation party incoming right now? Alright, I'll eat the first two. That's a duplicate. I can't get anything from eating yet. They're taking pads though, so I have time at least. What did they get? Construction site. Alright, so they still haven't completed any of the key buildings. Died from old age. That's a bit surprising. Can I get to respond before they start shooting at me? Not by much. Ow, God, really? Come on. Right on my freaking tail. Jeez, come on, really? How they just shoot right through their own guys with absolute precision. Left. It's not going to go well. Okay. I absolutely admit I had some horrible shots. I also had shots that should have hit something because it fired right mid-center of their mass that hit nothing. do not want to take on 3 archers, or I believe it's 2 archers and a crossbowman with 5 arrows. Could probably do it. I could probably take out 2 of them with 5 arrows and then charge the last one, but I really don't want to find out that I can't while I'm out there. Let's clear out some of this. I don't want to take a lot of time to do it, but God, it's actually not even as much as I thought. It's mostly books and food. They're already in the forest? Yeah, they're already in the forest line. Already in the tree line. Ooh, that was a good shot. Ah. It feels like the number of arrows I brought was a moot point. So real quick, eat that, and then eat that. See if we can get another good shot, and if lucky, maybe even another good shot on the same one, which seems unlikely. I don't know why they dropped me so easily. It's actually 2 crossbowmen. Is it just the one now? It's just the one now. Okay. That need flax now out there. I really don't need to gather it. I'm going back to a tier 1 mentality. I need to gather flax. No, I don't. If I don't have 300 flax, oh, what the hell? It's just I need it. There's so much that's right here. actually people working on the buildings they should be working on. There's at least some. There's nobody at the blacksmith though. Harvard has a couple. The town hall has at least one. That's waypoint. That's not the town hall yet. Town hall's that one. No, town hall's that one. States all, buildings all. Name. That's even closer, so I think building there and even building here, I might move. See, because that's the foraging camp, it's right by that, so I need to build that there. I think if I build here, I'm actually getting if I build about there, I'm getting 2 cotton fields in range. Come on, there's got to be a way to drop a viable hut here. There's got to. These things are not that big. They always sink into the walls some. Or hang out over, there it is. Some. Now the other one I want to build, that's just north of it, there-ish. Which I mean, finish the build and then move, or just completely disassemble. Blacksmith. Way up north. Yeah. Have anything in it? Yeah, you've got some wood has been dropped off. You're really roaming around looking for more food, really.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, so that means that at least one of these. No, I need to go here. At least this is not actually assigned to Buffet House. Okay. Alright, half a day wasted, but for 2 people it's not a big loss, at least. Put that away. That at least gets me 3 logs at a time I can bring. Well, just drop that off in the friggin' bird coop. At least the bird coop here is being built, not moved. Here we go. Nice little cups of wood. Here where it seems to level out a bit. to with the tree in the way. Up here maybe. I think that might be too far away. There it is, with the boulder in the way. Can we get it to work without the boulder? Yes, we can. Okay, so I think that is going to put this in range of the cotton down there. So I don't really expect anything outside of cotton from these, but maybe some of this other stuff can be gathered. There won't be any wheat. The rest of that would be hard nose. You know what? There's berry breads and baking and such that could be done. And really, for most of this stuff, 100 doesn't last long. Tear down going horribly. Oh no. No, you're not. Switch settlement. Switch. What? Delivering what? Delivering... There's no mixing bucket here. What are they doing? God, I hate dealing with multiple locations. Estates. And I mean, can you have something here show me where it's assigned, please? I shouldn't have to try to switch settlements before I find out where it's assigned. Yes, I can go in. I can go into here and see what's assigned, but that doesn't tell me if something here is assigned somewhere else. Okay, everything here is assigned here. Why are there people coming to construct from all the way across the map? Why are there people coming to construct a thresher when there's not a thresher here? At all. I don't have one. Haven't moved one. Coming to deliver to a barn. There's no barn here. Literally, I have not even started to build a barn. I have not tried to move a barn. I have forging camp, house, 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 workshop, logging camp, town hall, housing tent, stockpile, armorer, blacksmith, livestock barn, bird's coop, foraging camp. That's it. There's no barn here. What are they delivering to a barn? This is so much time that they could actually, all these people should be working on deconstructing these things. I mean, what? At least the town hall's essentially completed. Blacksmith and workshop have people working on them, I guess. Maybe they're supposedly working on them, but they're actually on their way here for some unknown reason. I'm chopping over here, so of course it cuts off the log at the base. From it. Come around the other side, they'll have time to move on. Going so far out of the way to do it this way, though. It's even assuming I can make it up some of these. God, really? Wow, they really moved me. Moved from here all the way down there when I did that unstuck. Alright, so let's make sure this is still in Cliff Estates. Okay, the other one is Forging Camp North. This is name D Forging Camp South. Copy settings. Forging Camp North. So that is hopefully close enough to mine the cotton up there and the cotton down below. So they got the town hall done, they've got the houses done. That's enough. I feel comfortable with moving people today. So I'm gonna dump off what I have here. At least what's reasonable to dump. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out where my food's gonna be because we'll build a new cellar here. That may just have to be put on delay for now. Because first I need this stuff to be built. Because all this construction is in the way. God, there's ton of room here, but this is as close as I could build these. That's just insane. I guess that's just the house portion here. So there's still the, like the outer wall will be here, I think, ish. We'll find out how it works out. Okay. Climb this rock here. No, I've got to wait for them to get through. I do. Okay. Oh, I can't walk up there. I can't get closer. They're already yelling at me. God. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, say, if I want to build, say, a barn, a new barn, mind you, because it's gonna have to be a new one. Then I need 26 planks, 4 logs, and a trivial amount of rope wood thatch. 26 wood plank and then 4 wood thatch logs with an extra thatch. Okay, so let's dump this off. Let's fix this one book here. Dang it. That's why you see me always bring it up to the top of the current tier. So tier 1, I take it to the top of the tier 1. And we take it to the top of the tier 2, and now it's in with all the tier 3s. Okay. Alright guys, gear up.
I will leave soon. I'm too hungry to fight. I need a meal before I can fight.
Alright.
Can't fight without food. My stomach's staging a rebellion.
Lose away. I'll let them move them. So we want to bring at least 26 planks. That is 12, 24. Then also that wouldn't be here. That should be over here or on the back side. 2, 3, 4, 5 thatch. So, you're pretty tough. I'm going to take a gamble that you're going to live. You're at least well
You can
geared,
count on me.
which typically means you're pretty tough as well. Where'd you run off to? No, you didn't. Oh, come on, no. You did not go to put stuff away, Crimson. Let's get one of those. Don't worry about bringing logs. We'll grab hammers though. Okay, there's Crimson. Did he go put? He went and put them all away. Okay. So that is 12, 15. Let's give you a tool. Is it Hannah? Hannah has another 6 for 21. Imk in the middle here.
Wherever you go,
Sally.
I'm ready.
You should be. You have the strength, so you're decently geared. We'll risk it with Sally. Okay. Ropes. Make substantially more than that. We need to have them building more hammers, I think. Okay. Alright, come on guys, let's do this. I should have grabbed more food for myself. Let's do this quickly. Dang it. Jesus, go there. This is mostly a one-way trip, but technically, even to come back, I only need the one, so we'll just bring the one. Okay. So everybody here, I should have 29 that want to come with me. $26. 26, come on. Alright, well, whatever. We'll go with 26. Others are probably still running around in the middle of the map, I would imagine. people. Jesus Christ. Can't even order looting. Come on. Alright, so that I can order you to loot. Oh. So it's over here that we're trying to get to. So what I want to do is engage early. And get them coming out to me. Nope, they're just all charging. Never mind. This is not going to go well at all. I'm sure we are fighting in the most disadvantageous area possible. Food and then get back. You. Grab arrows and go. Take it. Oh, where am I going? Jesus. So who thinks all my force is going to be dead now? There's still enemies alive. Nope, they managed to survive somehow. So we managed to clear it. People are still okay. This is like insane. Alright, so come on. Looks like they've looted it all, just my corpse. Come on. I'm amazed that I have even anywhere near this many people still alive for now. I say for now because look what's waiting for me. More dead people. Oh, now there's a drop due to gravity. Okay. So now we're here. Let's just set everybody to their new...
Got your back.
Everybody who made it, this is their new home. Whether or not you have
Look out.
a home, a bed at the end of the night will depend on how much work you do.
You lead, I'll follow.
Point the way, and I'll be there. Ready to lend a hand.
Anything you command. Anything you command.
Ready to move.
Just point the way.
And place a barn. We're gonna just drop this. I'm just gonna drop this right here for now. As soon as I can. Where are you going? What the?
Got work for
Where are
me.
you going?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Take one of those to take a couple more.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear? Apologies, I was lost in thought.
Nobody that have some planks that made it. I'm bringing a log that's not going to be needed because I'm bringing one first. Make sure this it is assigned to Glorf Estates. Okay.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Figure something else out because they don't need that.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Okay. So they looted my corpse. That's always something that I forget they do. Okay. That we got one rope made it. I had so somebody looted my corpse and then died, or looted my corpse and is one of the people roaming off to deliver. They're still coming in. I guess someone looted my corpse and then died. Okay, so we got 4 wood, a whole bunch of planks that I don't even know if... I assume they'll be back with the people who died that had them when they respawn. take all the books out. I need to get they should have work hammers. These don't seem to have any. This is so annoying. The corpse, the carcasses, they're Lord knows where. What's happening with them? I hate dealing with villagers in anything more than just they are doing stuff in the background. Because once you start looking at what they do, it's all bad. They walk around with one item when they need to bring 12 to where they're going, and they have room for 12. Here. Drop guys there. I'm wasting time when I need to be getting carpenter hammers over and planks over there. So that reset the boats. Right. Okay. So there's all my missing planks. I need more thatch. I probably need a little wood. I need this many planks, but I do think I need more thatch. And then, have they made any carpenter's hammers? No, nobody has done this. Hammer. Just broken. Carpenter's hammer is at 6 at the copper mine? What the hell? There's absolutely 6 hammers here. There we go. They got one house done. So somebody's getting a bed tonight. In the middle of winter. 2 houses. Looks like almost 3 houses done. Okay. Yay! A little bit bigger gap than the other one, but it works. Okay, so we're going to go build things, constructions. So there's one. We're going to go ahead and pump these to 2 because we want the houses done quickly.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Just need 3 more rope because that's what I overlooked. Let's drop these hammers off. That'll get 5 more people hammering. How many people do I have here now? Population. $16, so I only need 1 additional house to house them all. So we're gonna do build things. Mechanical Orphet Hills. I have somebody working there already, so we're gonna make that a priority 3. So we'll focus on 1 house getting done. I don't think it'll be done today. Still nobody's making hammers. Somebody's supposed to be. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Okay. Just gonna take all the rope. Take that.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Just dropped off. Ah, whatever. I don't even know what they do sometimes. I need to get that. barn up and running, because the one storage is not going to last long. Even a single barn is not going to last long. Oh, they've already done the houses for now. I can only get them as far as the teardown is done.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Unless the things are just, they can keep building them. So I only need 4 of them up and running. I don't have to wait for a teardown to be done if I provide the materials. So we have house 1 and house 2. But I don't know how, I don't think they're identified as house 1 and house 2 here. But that would have been house 1. That would have been the first one I put down that they're working on. So if I provide materials that are needed, and then house 1 in Glorf Estates is set for priority 1, they should come and build this. So 5 more plank, 4 nails, and 4 logs.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Anything to hold, fix, or build?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
sticks are actually wood I can pick up. That's nice of them. Okay. So if they were over here working, they would have made significant progress on that house. Instead, 2 people are going to be homeless tonight.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And they were constructing this instead of the houses. Sally was injured in battle. Where's Sally? What is she? Okay. And Olga's about to be injured in battle too. She's sleeping out in the open. Okay, population of buildings, housing, Cliff Estates. Olga has a house, so she's not be sleeping out in the open. Shit for any sort of combat. Just gonna eat whatever the heck I feel like, which right now I just feel like limiting waste. Okay. Let's start with what barns can I have? Probably like these. I've gotten relatively low. Maybe that one is. That one's not bad. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take everything here and move it over. was filled up. And this one would fill up if I did what I'm thinking of doing. So then, the next thing is, yes, I do think planks and cob and thatch and whatnot are the next things I'll need over in bulk, aside from getting food over. Which probably should have been what I brought. Okay, so we're gonna do haul, construction. So that's a 2. That shouldn't have been a 1. That's why. Down the same level as a 2, 3, 3. Okay, we're up here this way. Those the 2? Probably, but I have no arrows on me. And they're fully healed, and I don't feel like doing the melee fight against 2 fully healed combatants. Put it yet. Yeah, I can't keep bringing bulk down. Okay, so these storages, it is the middle storage there that should be empty. Ornate. Where do I want to put this one? I want it to be over here. I can't put it over here yet. So we're going to do the same thing. I guess we're going to drop it off here, middle of nowhere. That it is assigned to Gulf Estates here. Make sure that it's a relatively high priority here. Let's do it. I'm going to do a 3. think I'm gonna about call it here. Can't do much moving of things at the moment, so I'm likely to pick up with clearing out these last two camps that are in the region. I need to get my corpse, which was down here. I have bags to loot that I doubt I'll be able to get to, but we'll try. That's gone. Seek this for the stamina. Get through that maze of rocks that want to slow you down. Pick up that log, but I can't really put it anywhere. I guess I can dump it into this house over here. Just means there'll be an extra log back in the original settlement. Those out, drop that stuff in. Two things. Go back to the storage. No, I won't go back. I'll do this a different way. I come down here and I build still need those other two pits, so I have to build a new pit. Oh, so much. Granite's there, the hardwood planks are out there. The thatch, secured rope. I think where's the do is house building 10 ore, 132, so I've got a good supply of 10 ore built up. So I'm going to drop this, relocate the tin pit. If I can build this out here where I can get, oh my god, all the nearby resources. This train's not feasible. Change from something, can't place through landscape. Right there, it works. No blockages, 11 iron ore, 4 tins, 8 granites, 37 crude stone. Boom. Okay. So now we have all the iron ore we could ever want coming out from someplace very close to our main camp. We're going to what I'm going to do is, for now, I will have this be part of Corvette Estates type construction. It's not here. Switch settlement. Switch. For now, this will be part of there. Remnants. Once I'm getting it up and running, which will basically be as I'm tearing down this, I will switch this to be my new iron settlement. Just wish there was a road nearby. Oh boy, that's not a wolf. That's not a wolf at all. No, not a wolf. Not a wolf. Not fighting a wolf. Whew. Yeah. So for the record, not a wolf. I can apparently not take a bear. You can only skin a bear, it seems, which is really messed up. Because I get a better yield off a boar. Okay. Okay, so that's right between those two. That's not as much between those two as I want it to be, but it should still be well in range of both. I have a river dock here. I can also build a river dock, like I want to say down here. There's only like a small viable section, but it is viable. Okay, anyway. Do need to build a new library, because just don't feel like moving. I'm probably still gonna have to move most of these books. Okay. There's no reason for anybody here to have
With more
been.
houses, We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Buildings, housing, manage. Yeah, there's no reason for anybody here to have been out of a house. House 1 and House 4 I could do next. Chart. House 1 and House 4.
Glad it's my home.
So let's make it 10 and 1. Let's
Did
do
you see that sunset last
10
night?
and 8.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
There's no House 8. House 10, House 8. Even has 2 people assigned to it. Well now, that's surprising.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it? With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Okay, manage. Go away. Manage. Go away.
Winter is
One,
close.
manage. Coaching Grace
Work,
Helen.
lads. We need to make this place look better.
House 4, manage. Okay. So 10 and 8
I
are
feel it's
now
going to be a
empty.
good day.
So that'll be those 2. It'll just be these
Got
3
your fur
houses.
cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Though actually, no. Because I'm going I do want to until I get more people moved over. No. Because one of the next things I want to do is move the inn. Wherever the inn is. The inn. Which currently has 2.5 houses worth of people in it. And that's all I have. So I can't move these until I get, so that's what I need to do is manage. I need to kick everybody out of there. And then in my 2.5 houses.
Glad it's my home.
Oh well, somebody's gonna get a good life. Unless I can say there's 2 guys there, yeah. There's a couple people that are living the good life, I guess. Or it's just the one. Oh, it's a couple. I guess we can at least balance it some. No, that's not the one. Just there. Okay.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty. Is winter an ogre? Oh, I'm not going to be making much food now either. Got to be moving stuff quickly.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
get that inn moved. So I've got people out of it. Let me go over, grab food. Because they should have cleaned out some. So what am I gonna do? Let's take.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Take those. I'm gonna put that back. Take it just to reset that. I'm gonna take the rest of these as. Should I take all the meat stews? I'm gonna put those back, and then I'm gonna take the gruels. And then put that out. Part of this is hoping that they get a barn done quickly, or at least there's a lot of room cleared out as they grab hammers to work on said barn. Yeah, they should power through that barn quick.
Winter's close.
Oh, that's not going to be done quick after all. It's got a lot to go. Alright, so I'm going to set. Let's see, where can I. If I can get the inn somewhere, wherever the inn goes, that's where I'm going to make the cooking area. So let's. That's the garden, that's the inn. So let's see if there's somewhere I can work the inn in now. Like right here. Our object is blocking it. Don't ask me what. Alright, so we're gonna make that. Which means we'll also be saying that in this area is going to be a food cellar. I mean, see, now the construction from the inn is blocking it. Now the construction from the inn is not blocking it. You would think. Food cellar. So 2 trees are in the way there. Do I want to just, if I can drop it. I have to build this anyway, so what does it take to build? It takes 5 logs. So that's like at least 2 trees regardless. Blocking it. 6 trees. Construction is blocking it. to be looking down to get the tree and not the X, and then you're swinging down and don't hit the tree. People being killed. That's the 5 logs.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
This one tree is also in the way.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you?
Alright, that is done. Until the food storage is built up, I'm going to come over here. And we are going to temporarily make this food only. Will go here, which will specifically be no food.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I'll still bring back the spoiled food that I grabbed because that's considered food.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Count as food. I'm honestly surprised there's that many mushrooms in this area though. Well, I guess compared to say berries it would be more likely to get the mushrooms because they at least
Happy days, all thanks to
if you get one mushroom you're getting 30
Better start
more
getting
often
wood.
than not.
Winter.
That's food. That's not. Okay. Everything else there's food. So half of that, over half of that storage was non-food items.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Copper nails and 12 mud. I probably need more nails for this too. Or like everything for that. That actually doesn't use nails. Raid expected on here. Really? I just built this. And you're already raiding it. Okay. How are you guys coming along? There's still a way to go. I will run out. I need copper nails and assorted bank supplies. Construction, barn, needs,
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
like all the planks.
Snow's coming. Stock up on firewood.
Nails. We need like 12 copper nails, so we're gonna do 12. Let's bring in the next 4 and then fill up the last with planks.
Snow's coming. Stock up on firewood.
So, I want to do look at there. To plan out my road is basically gonna come right through here, curve down, come right down this. Straight down here. Past this tree, and then I'll probably just have it die right about here, and then figure out where to go once I get stuff built up more. Oh, I forgot tools. I needed 1 copper nail and 12 mud, and I thought 12 copper nails. Of course I did.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Okay, so I'm gonna do build all dirt road. That's why I didn't see it. Dirt road, not road. I thought. Yeah, dirt road. Straight up through here, all the way. Oh, alright, too long. I still want to aim it right like that, and then we extend. Extend. Now we are going to take it from here. We'll start to curve it a little bit. Oh. Extend. Start to curve it a little bit to here. And then boom, straight at Geelong. Of course, it's too long. All right. States barn needs 11. Probably 4 road, so only 7? Yeah, 7. 5 thatch, 4 wood, 4 road. No, it should have had road, but I'll bring in 4 road. 5 thatch, 5 wood, which is 1 more than I need. Do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 12 mud. And then sub 11, 11 or
The village
fewer
is looking
planks,
better and better.
and we'll bring 12. So that should get the food cellar and the second barn up and running with what I have here. Not yet done with the... Oh, I forgot I wanted to also grab that. I wanted to grab the shovel too. Let's do that. We'll come in, yeah, we'll go to this one. Because I'll need to actually stow my bow.
So far, we're doing great work.
In fact, I
don't
may
you
not
think?
be able to because you're not. Oh, no, you will let me stow it. Sort of. It's not there. Let me drop it. It'll fit here. Stow it. No, still. Okay. See, if I right click on that, it swaps it out. But if I right click here, it doesn't send it. Oh well. So dump the bow. I'll just have to get jumped if I get jumped. Grab the shovel. I
The
do
biting
technically
cold reminds us that
have
winter is relentless.
Technically, I have 1 extra plank than what I theoretically need, and 1 extra wood than what I expect to need. Thus, I have 3 extra space,
I feel it's going to be a good day.
with which I can at least ensure that I am not running around without a bow at all.
Glad it's my home.
Okay. And I can't work on it anyway because it's winter, of course. And this is not running the right way. Not even close to running the right way. I'm just thinking, okay, I'm gonna stay on this path. It's not actually letting me run any different, but I'm gonna stay on it. And then suddenly I realized, it's like, I wouldn't say suddenly, but I'm thinking, I made this road straighter than this. Why is this thing turning so much? Well, that's because I wasn't on the right road. So it was not that winter was preventing me from building the road. It's that I was trying to build a road that was already a road. Mud. And I should have enough to complete that, even with it needing the rope that I didn't expect it would need. Except for the logs, I did account for I would not be bringing the logs. There were 4 extra planks. Leave a shovel here. Fast travel here, that's good. So what else do we have to move? Once these are built, I think is the main thing, is I want these to be done before I start moving in more stuff. Because again, what I have to bring in is so dependent on those least get the... Looks like they did. Alright, well, it's that time. I'm not sure what I want to go at next, but that seems as good a spot to continue on in the next stream is roaming around trying to figure out what to do in the end of this one and then forgetting about it before the next. So we're gonna do a quick save there, and we'll also do a manual save. But that'll be it. Thanks for stopping by. Catch y'all later.